those yeah, I was gonna play the other Silent Hills 2, 3, and 4. I don't have 1 on PC and it's really annoying. And I don't really want to use emulators. Not that I'm against using emulators. I think emulators are fine. Especially when games are console locked. However, I'm against using emulators. However, get my shit all turn around once. Do that. There we go. Okay. Let's get a couple endings. I got me a new sword. Forgot to unmute myself. Kev won't play the game I got him. Kevin. Kevin.
Huh? What's up?
How are those cookies treating you?
Good.
I got a new sword, yeah.
Nice.
I found it.
I'm on the very last section of this Maelstrom mission. I've never done an Auric Maelstrom, so if I complete this.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
It says there's a lot of words.
I think Kevin's making up words. I think he's just trying to confuse me.
No, I'm not making up words.
Oh my god, girl. Yeah. There's 2 endings I'm gonna get, but I staggered my saves. So after this, I'm gonna have to go through this area twice tonight.
Oh shit.
Super cool. Love it. But this place is actually not that hard. It's quick too, if you know what you're doing. The only places that are really annoying are the other world sections, I've learned. But I did pick up Silent Hill 4 for $7 on GOG. When I was debating on using an emulator, because I think I have it on an emulator. But then I found out that GOG issued a patch 6 months ago, and it's a fix for like a lot of tech issues that they were having, like stutters and shit. And it also brightens it up, sharpens it. Like actually, a lot of when I was looking into it more, I saw a lot of people actually praising the GOG version, saying that it's the best version to play. And I like GOG, so I'm gonna give them my money. April 6th, my big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Kind of know that feeling. Leading up to our wedding. Just like the closer it got, the more stressful it got. But then we didn't really get to... we really felt... It felt like it went by so fast. Huh.
It was fun.
No, it was fun. I had fun. GOG is just pretty solid all around. And I support what they do, so I'm always gonna... If I can, I'll give them money. They have a running version of the OG Baldur's Gate 2. I have Baldur's Gate 2 on Steam, but I haven't tested it. Like, I bought it a long time ago when, like, all the Baldur's Gate... Or, no. I bought them leading up to Baldur's Gate 3. I think they were both on sale at one point. And then I just never got around to it. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. They believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up, a hint it's time to rid yourself of your shell. I can't do that, stupid. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all this simply pointing to the fact that it's time for you to spread your wings, not wins. Hey, Konami, just FYI, maybe instead of taking away fucking costumes, maybe make sure you proofread. I'm being mean. I'm so annoyed about the costume thing. I was telling Kevin about it. Like, a lot of people did not handle or are not happy with Konami that instead of issuing any actual patches to this fucking game, the enhanced version, it works. Okay, good. Yeah, that's the one I have. Because there's like a lot of like technical problems with the game, and then their first focus was like, oh, we accidentally gave the costumes to everybody, and it's like, my opinion, not my fault. I wasn't using it. I don't give a shit. I wasn't even using the costume, so it didn't fucking affect me in any way, but I think that taking shit away from your customers is kind of a dick move. So, you gotta fix your shit before you start being like, give me that, it's mine. Right, Kevin? Very give me
That's right.
Fix the game later. We're taking your back. I know, and I was telling Kevin, I'm like, the same thing happened to me with Borderlands 4. I got like like the 10, I guess they gave away the $10 or I guess the deluxe edition had the $10 cosmetic pack. That's the one your brother got you, right? The deluxe edition?
For what?
Well, Borderlands.
No, I think I just got the...
Or did you buy it?
I forget. No, we upgraded it after the game came out.
That's what it was. You upgraded. I did not. But they gave me the cosmetics anyway. And those I was using, and I was very bummed about it. But I was like, weird this happened twice to me now. Very strange. Patience, Shimizu Kimie. Take one after each meal, once before bed. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Oh, her mom was sick. That sucks. What did your mom have? I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to reinforce, like, oh, like how dire the situation was with the family to justify her dad selling her. But you know what? Joke's on you. I'm never gonna be on that man's side. Ow. Yeah. Those are the same flowers. Were those there my first playthrough? I don't think so. Are we still not able to open this? I still Dude. You could fit in there. I could fit in there. Oh my god. Oh, you bitch. Well, you know what? I'm gonna open this drawer about that. There's nothing in this drawer, you bitch, and I'm blaming you. Did you hit your head? What's that? Patron.mom's diary. April 7th. Showa. 36, 1931. Or 1961. Jesus Christ. Still having trouble believing how could things turn out this way. The rest of the page is hastily torn in half. You know, I'm gonna be a dick for a second. I gotta be. I really gotta be. It's something I noticed. I've noticed it for years in games, but it's just coming at me through this playthrough. Who the fuck are these weirdos writing notes, tearing them in half, and then leave them in places? Ooh. My inventory is increased. 14? You couldn't do 15, you bitch? They left me with 14 slots, Kevin. Can't hear you. Kevin's not sharing my outrage.
Why can't you hear me? I spoke.
I heard you down the hallway. I hear you down the hallway. I said that the max inventory slots is 14, not 15. Can't give me a healthy round number? I don't know. Just give me a... Ow! Ow! Whatever, I got the achievement. Now I don't have to worry about looking for those. I know a lot of achievements have to be in my third playthrough, by the way. It's very silly. But yeah, I would love to know, what are these weirdos thinking? Like, have you ever written a note and then tore it and left it somewhere where someone could find it? It's like they were talking about the, you know, I understand the, like, the logic behind the origami bullshit, like, whatever. And they kind of spelled it out that the kids leave them out saying some real fucked up shit in them. Kind of like expecting kids to find it as a way of bullying. Fine. Fine. I'm willing to believe that. That does sound like something little shit kids would do, too. Oh my god! Ah! Hey! Hey! Okay. I don't need that. I got this sword. Why do I need other weapons now? I got this fancy-ass sword. Anyway. I'm just of the mind, Kevin. It's just some weak shit. I'm gonna leave this note here. Same thing with, like, the crumbled ones, too. What's that? What is that? None of my business. Okay, back. Open it. Stupid. Oh, pregnancy bitch is here. sword is so good. Bitch spitting babies at me. Imagine that imagery, Kevin.
Yep.
Just projectile babies.
That's some imagery, all right.
She's a nice lady.
お前、本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
This is different.
いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。
I just noticed I'm not finding pills anymore.
全然わかんない。
Shut the pill box, so I'm not finding pills anymore.
無理もないよ。
Look at you, you're cured of your fucking addiction.
心を落ち着けて。
You're cured of drug addiction.
考えてごらん。
Pill dependency no more.
もう一人の自分
Just stop doing it.
じっくりと相談す
Right,
る
Kev?
の。
私
Yep.
Just lose her
嫌だよ。
container.
嫌だ。嫌だ嫌だ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さん
That's
の
not
こと
very
嫌い。
nice.
お母さんみたいになりたくない。
You know, I think it is entirely okay for a child to not want to be like their parents. You know, maybe there's qualities in their parents that they don't like. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and maybe just don't tell them that. It's kind of a dick move. And that might instigate the whole, I brought you in this world and I'll take you out. Is there that type of parent? I don't know. I think her dad's that type of parent. He did throw a knife at her. He missed, so he's not very good at it. You know, throwing knives at people, I mean. What do you think? I mean, he stuck the floor pretty good. That's actually pretty impressive. I'll give him that. Crazy ass bastard. Kevin, pay attention to me.
Huh?
Thank you.
I'm fighting zombies.
Oh. What's this one? Okay, Fox. Oh wow, I just noticed that in story mode, they basically give you the answer. Shit.
For the puzzle?
Well, they like highlight certain terms in red. Whereas the other in hard and I've already started a file on the other one just to test. Well, I did it to get a quick achievement.
Yeah.
So I had to like get to a certain spot really fast, and I had to do like 1 or 2 puzzles, and I totally forgot that it was in the harder difficulty, and I was like, Jesus Christ, why can't I figure this out? Because it wasn't the same puzzle or the same solution. But they really don't hold your hand in the harder difficulties. And this one there, it's like Fox, Blackbird, Scales, nothing. Got it. Just fucking tell me the answer next time. All right, the fox is on top. Taking the bird's right hand. Okay, that was actually correct. Nothing. See? Just fucking gift wrap me that solution. Why don't you give me that? Pine tree emblem. What the hell? Why is it locked? Why is it locked? Where's the key? Hold on. Where's the key? Where's the desk drawer key? Where the hell I find that? How to get it? Head to the right. Where the fuck is that? Yeah, where is it? You're shitting me. It's all the way over there? No way. Wait, that's not the one. No! Wrong key. Ay vey. Really? Where? Am I stupid? I don't want to answer that. Hey. Do you have the key? Do you have the key? I can't see. This bitch isn't talking to me. Do you have the key? Oh, yeah, I saw her there. She was there the whole time. Okay, hit yourself with a pipe. Does that count as self-harm if she's standing in front of me? I don't think so. Oh, okay. No. I mean, you can ask me that. I'm not gonna... She's like, can I ask you to just die? And it's like, well, you can ask me that, and I'm not going to. Well, technically. All I think is, like, you're dying. Well, everyone's gonna die sometime. Thanks for dying. Not a bird, you're a bird. Do you have the drawer key? She's not answering. She's way too happy to be telling me this.
必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて、嫌なの、怖いの。
Did the math? What math?
やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？
I mean, it works, doesn't it?
それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう
She was really stoked to tell me to.
決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対に約束ができるの。怖いんでしょ本当は。
Does it count?
怖いよ。
What does it count? Is it murder if I kill her?
でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるか
Or
も
is
し
she
れない。
technically killing herself?
お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。
Oh, I'm the problem on that one?
恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。
They are open.
考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。
I gotta steal pipe.
清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が
She keeps eyeing my
勇気を
pipe.
与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Oh. That's one way to do it. Just pick up her face. Put it on, put her face on my face. It's like, looks like you're wearing a mask of your face. Oh, there's the desk key. I was looking for that. What did I have for dinner? We had chicken thighs. And I had sweet potatoes and Kevin had rice. Right, Kevin?
Yep.
And Kevin got cookies.
Chicken and rice, sweet potatoes.
And Kevin got cookies that he's not very thrilled with.
Nope. They're terrible.
You said they weren't bad.
I'll eat it because it's a cookie. It's got chocolate in it.
Oh, he's always had toast. What are you talking about?
It's like these Stranger Things special edition cookies. It's fucking, they don't tell you this. It's a strawberry chocolate chip cookie.
It does say it on the package. He just didn't read it.
Doesn't say it anywhere.
It was really funny because like he ate one and he gave me a bite too, and I was like, it tasted fruity. And I went to go look at the package, and I was like, oh, you're not gonna be happy. I don't know if you heard me say that, Kevin, because I read it. I read the pack. I found it. You just turn it over, and I was like, you're not gonna be very happy with this, Kevin.
I was like, what's that flavor? I can't quite put my finger on it. She's like,
when I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. When your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Hey, I'm just saying. It doesn't seem like a bad catch for her. You know? The good news is I got the key. Ah, you son of a bitch! Ah! Oh my god, he's splooging on me. Ah! Run! Go! It's so moist. I hate it. also like how she gets over her drug addiction by leaving the pills. I haven't found a pill since. Shit, man. I mean, like, I guess that's how you gotta go into, like, AA or something like that, or NA, Kevin. Just go into, like, why don't you guys just, like, stop?
Yep.
Like, that's what this game's basically told me. Why don't you guys just stop? She did it. Make me feel like a real asshole there, Kevin.
Yep. Sloppy steaks tonight.
Oh, that was slick back. Real nice, Kevin. A beetle. Greatly increased damage inflicted on stun enemy. I'm gonna use all my stuff. No, god damn it! I don't need the toolkit. I got this handy sword. It's real nice. Yeah, fuck you. All right. We're just hanging out. Rinko needs to fucking moisturize, I think. Just looking a little ashy. Like being depressed, just be happy. Oh, why don't you just think positive thoughts? Just smile. It'll go away. Or you're anxious, just stop. Huh. Nothing? I like your toe socks, Dad. Do you remember when toe socks were in style? Or like were popular?
No.
They were like in middle. It was like elementary school, I think. I wanted a pair. I wore them once. I never put them on again. They feel very strange. But if you want to see some real wild shit, look at Pilates socks. I had to wear those. They help with your balance so you don't slip. They have anti-grip on the bottom and there's no toes. So it's like fingerless gloves, but sock form.
I don't like it at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Because your toes are used for gripping. So it has like silicone beads on the bottom. Like grippy. Yeah, they're grippy socks. They're great. They work well, but they feel really weird on your feet. And they are horrendous to look at. It's like the toe shoes. The foot shoes, you know? Gotta be honest, can't get on board with those. I think Daddy-O over here probably has a pair of foot running shoes.
I don't know if I like the conversation. I don't feel well.
Would you wear those? You have to get them like made for you. I'm gonna slap my dad around. I'm a woman, act like one. I've said it time and time again. You know what? Ow. Ow. Oh, there we go. He's got tummy teeth. How about that, Kevin?
I don't know if I like that either.
Look at his tummy teeth. Bye, Mom. You don't have a spine. What's that supposed to say about her? A little on the nose. I think I already did everything, by the way, for the ending. I purified the sword. I have a save file for the non-purified sword. I don't think I have anything else to do. Because I'm going to reload the other one to do that ending. Yeah. Got dad on my shoes. Yeah, I don't really care. Do you care? Do you want to do all that all over again? Because I don't. Nice. Yeah, I did pick up Silent Hill 4 yesterday too. What sauce did you use for chicken fingers? I don't use sauce. We season it really well with we use Cajun seasoning with a little bit with a lime and some honey. What's up, Alex? The goal is that we don't use sauce. I imagine that arm is very heavy. I do like sauces. But that was the goal today, was to not have to use one. I also used the same seasoning and some cayenne on the sweet potatoes, so they were very spicy. It was very nice. I cut up some fresh veggies on the side for me because we didn't have enough broccoli, and I was going to make green beans, but they were bad, so I was like, fuck. I had to think on my feet. Kevin? I thought you wanted to play Mega Bonk.
Yeah.
I think he's lying that he doesn't have a face. That's the goal. That's the reality. The reality is sometimes your meat is dry as shit, and then you gotta use a sauce. But today we were good. K-Dog is locked in. Kevin bought me Mega Bonk, and I was playing it earlier, and it's very cute. I love it. I was playing a skateboarding skeleton. It's basically 3D Vampire Survivors, and Kevin was like, "It looks like fun," so I bought it for him, and then he's like, "Well, I'm still gonna play I'm playing Darktide still." So what the fuck is
hold on. Let's not jump to conclusions. I was in the middle of playing Darktide already, and then it was gifted
Well, it looks like
me.
you re-logged into Darktide, Kevin. I saw
No,
it.
I just was no. I didn't re-log into it. I went from online and brought myself.
Don't you have to turn it off to do that?
There's a logical explanation for everything with me.
You know, Kevin.
Let me just say, today.
Now I'm glad there's strawberry in your cookies.
Why would you wish that upon me? Why can't you just wish for more chocolate in my chocolate chip cookies? It doesn't need strawberry anything. I thought the red was red chocolate. Something innovative.
You know what I just thought of right now? This would have been horrible, but I would have found it funny at the time still. You had the prime opportunity to. Do you remember that Vine from like years ago where like that kid goes, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your arm. You could have said that to me and I would have laughed. I just thought of that right now.
What? I would never say that to you. That's fucked up.
No one said that to me. God damn it. You had every opportunity. That's kind of... Oh. Alright. Investigate the area. What's this? Prove your intent with Crest of Three. Show what lies beneath deep in your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Okay. The audio in the background kind of sounds like something out of Ocarina of Time. Like I don't know. Feels like Blackbird in the cage. Fox, satisfied fox's fan. White bird, it remains in daze. Oh. Oh, there's the cage. Okay. Blackbird in the cage. Satisfied and spreads his fan. Remains in a daze. Who the fuck's in a daze? Everyone looks pretty lively to me. Figure it out when I get to it, because I know I have to get this puzzle correct in the first go. Well, fuck. Wow, what a mess. I'll put that. Do not fear, I was once you. Okay. Well, good. Because they said don't be scared. You're very good at hopscotch. Good for you. Proud of you. Like fucking hopscotch is in, hopscotch is out. Pretty good. Okay. A lot of boxes. fuck do you like commission these? Who the hell makes all these? Do you just have like a fox guy on hand? You know? Do you think? Do you think they just have a fox man? Like he just makes foxes? Kevin?
Yeah. There's a fox factory.
The fox factory?
Makes foxes.
I mean, maybe this is the fox factory.
Very well be right.
There's an awful lot of foxes here. Where do you find all these? That's what I want to know. I mean, I imagine you don't just find those. Yeah. Stuck on a lantern. Whoa. Oh. What kind of banquet? What'd you guys have? Was it good? Banquet food could be kind of good sometimes, right?
Banquet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on board with that. Did you have a fun time? Balls and chains! The fuck is that? Oh. Keep fucking checking the map. Uh oh, I didn't mean to do that. An accident? I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted that. Ow. I'm gonna siphon your soul. Alright. That bitch is dead. So, is this your way of calling me the old ball and chain? Also, by the way, horrible. I've never... Kevin, do you call me the old ball and chain? What?
That's an expression.
I'll put a ball and chain
I
on
don't
you.
think I've
if
ever
you
used it on you, though, no.
That's the right answer. I hate that phrase.
No, you're more like a guillotine.
I see it, Tyler.
No, I'm kidding.
No. Oh no, I got it.
I was trying to think of like in medieval torture devices or...
Oh no, I got it.
What about that like cage where in Robin Hood not Men in Tights, Robin Hood with Kevin Costner, but they put his dad in, and remember it was like a stand-up cage way up in the air?
Is that what you want?
No, that'd be terrible.
What? I don't know where Kevin's going with that.
Robin Hood.
I know.
Prince of Thieves.
I know.
Classic. Kevin Costner. And Alan Rickman. Or wait. No, Alan Rickman was in Men in Tights. Who is the... Wait, no. Maybe I'm getting mixed up. Who is in the Kevin Costner one? That was that other guy that always looks like a bad guy. He's in all the... He's like a side bad guy in all the movies.
Just listening.
Maybe it was Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman and then that guy with the black hair, the long black hair.
Maybe? I can't remember. I loved that movie when I was a little kid.
And Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, Morgan Freeman was in it. Oh. Overthought that by so much. Hey, come on, big boy. Ow. Okay. Nice. I don't know what I don't know what happened there, but seal with the talisman. Oh. Shit. Alright, seal with the talisman. Let's see here. Someone's gonna jump on me. I'm gonna be very unhappy. Because they like to dunk on my ass, Kevin.
That's
They do. These sword-legged bitches. There's so much going on with them. A bandage. Is that it? Give it to me. Okay, innocent and afraid. What? What's the difference between birds? Like, just... Be reborn at your own leisure. There's no need for fear here. Oh, cocoon, huh? Who the fuck is making all of this mess? It's so meaty in here. Hey, Hagen. Look at this. You couldn't get a wet mop? You couldn't do a Swiffer wet jet in here before I got here? The fuck?
I didn't have that technology back then.
How the fuck? It's Japan, Kevin. They were way ahead of us in innovation. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we thrive for eternity. What? Who the fuck is making all this? I mean, who is? It's a rational question. It's a reasonable thing to ask. I come in the room, there's meat everywhere. No one vacuums? You don't have a shot back? Mandate of the clan, a living sacrifice shall be offered every night. Every 8 years. They should have known. You should always maintain your house like you are gonna have guests, because you never know when someone's gonna drop in, like me. And then I'm just gonna judge you. For nothing can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. I'm the sacrifice. I am. You never know. That's the fear. That's the fear I'm trying to instill. Essentially, you don't know if I'm going to show up, so you just pretend I am. I finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying extracurriculars and etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife was the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I left Ibisugaoka. Even so, I can remember her face as if it were only yesterday. What if I became a burn survivor? I mean, Rinko did. Well, she didn't really survive. I see you every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. I mean, I guess maybe he kind of answered my question there. He'd be like, it's fine. It's fine if you're burned. I'll accept you. There used to be nothing I hated more than in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I just start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there's a reason why I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. So she was like all in on this though, right? Is that her writing the? I'm so fucking confused. I'm in New Game Plus, so I'm still confused. Like that's what I'm gathering from is like there like those, because there was all those letters in her drawer. So is that what it is? Am I gonna be just sacrificed? Maybe that's why she's afraid to get married, dude. I'd be afraid to be sacrificed. Like, what was it? What was that fucking movie with the woman who married into the wealthy, like the affluent family, and then they did like the hide and go seek? You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
I forget what it was called though. The Proposal.
Ready or Not?
Wasn't it called The Proposal?
No, it's not The Proposal.
Yeah, it was, because he proposed to her and it was at his family's house.
They were already married. It was their wedding night.
Yeah, but the proposal was the thing
it
they were
definitely
gonna do,
wasn't.
hide and seek.
No, it definitely wasn't.
I think it was called The Proposal though.
I don't think it was.
It's the one where they're chasing around trying to kill her in the house.
I think it's Ready or Not.
And then their heads explode in the end, right?
I want to say no. It has to be like some iteration
they have
of
a curse that they're trying to break.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I don't think it was called The Proposal. I think The Proposal is an entirely different film.
I need to look it up then, because I think it's called The Proposal.
Yeah, I don't. My God, there's shit everywhere. No one could have probably packed a wet nap. Now that's ridiculous. I'll take that. And I'll take that too. Hmm. I've already been here. This is just a waste of my time. It's this side. Okay. I've already been here. You know what? Alright, get out of my way. Get out of my way, all of you. It's a metaphor for marriage. Same thing happened to me on our wedding night. Kevin ripped my arm off and my face and branded me on the back. You just sign up for stupid shit sometimes. Okay. Both of those I've been through. What's in here? Is this it? Yeah, it's it. Oh, look. Hey. Hey. Alright. Nice. Okay. Hi.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では
お姉ちゃん、まだ生きてるのね。うん。しっかりなさい。しっかりって。未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。
What? What do you mean?
そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
I don't want to talk to her anymore. She's kind of a bitch.
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
No. What makes you think? No, don't lie to him.
それでは行こうか。
Yeah, whatever.
なた様のお印ですね。
Is there like not another box? I feel like there's supposed to be one. The fuck is that? Question. Why are we just keeping pregnancy demons in this very ornate cage? You know, wrong one. I got a lot of questions about this place. First off, how dare you? I really feel like there should be one of those boxes. You use the brooch to open. I feel like I missed one because there's an achievement for it, and I think I got one in every area except here, I guess? I don't know. Don't slam your fucking door on me, you dick. Okay. So, the fan is fox mask. Black sparrow. And how come I didn't get the achievement for that? Is that not the one? What the hell? Did I screw it up? I did it on one try. Is this whole fox arm thing permanent? You think? Really unfortunate for you, sir. Feels like it would get in the way. Got really fucking big hands, dude. That sound effect, dude.
一緒だからここまで来られました。
I didn't get the achievement. I'm pissed.
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい、最後まで。
Whatever. Bullshit. Ooh, I'm so hard. I'll have to touch it. What if you have some open wounds? And you got their blood and your blood. What is that, Hep B? Kevin?
What?
Is that Hep B if you have their blood and your blood? They have it?
Could be. That's one thing you can get. AIDS is another one.
Not, no, you can't get full blood
Ebola.
AIDS.
You can get Ebola.
全部お前たちのせいだ。 苦しみながら死ね。お前たちのせいで。
Ooh, ooh. Interesting. I feel like I missed something. Oh well, I got New Game Plus Plus next. And I know that's where you finish some of the diaries. I had to look it up, it was driving me nuts. You know what? I'm fucking with you. Fuck, he's on me. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck you, dude. Ow! Dude, I hit it. Come on. I hit it. Whatever. That was bullshit, and you know that was bullshit. Everyone saw it. Everyone saw it. You suck. I don't. I might miss it. I missed the problem. Just like by a hair. I didn't see no. Wow. Did you see that? Oh, see, there I am. Okay, that's an annoying, I will say that in particular is a little obnoxious. So if you hit if they're already like coming out, it doesn't even matter if you take it out. They'll just still hatch, which that's real stupid. I mean, I've already stated I'm not gonna. I mean, I've been that the combat in this game is ass in a lot of ways. It's the one thing I don't like about this game. It's straight ass. Like, The fact that, I mean, I have an edge on on your experience where I can at least mod it. I mean, you could mod it on PS5, but it's easier on PC. Game looks like a slog. I'm not ready for that. I mean, the combat's really the only thing holding it back. But I like to look at this shit a little more positively than most people have been. Where it's like, I'll give them props that they tried something new. Now, they didn't succeed, but you know what? At least they tried. That's the way I would look at it.
You know, they needed to go into more holes that take you down to hell.
Not enough holes. Kevin's right, there's not enough holes.
That would be scary. That's what made the second one so scary. The holes.
More pills and more holes.
Like she takes some pills and falls down a hole by accident.
Well, what if it? Okay.
Falling.
Well, we have to think. Wait, what works well in this context, Kevin? Oh, yeah, Kevin's not gonna be happy with 1, 2, 3 then. There are not a lot of holes in those two. Kevin played 3. And you know what? No, I knew. The game fucks with my camera a little bit. Popular opinion, did not like Silent Hill 3. Get out. That's fair. Which one's your favorite? I don't like it. It does have the opposite of a hole. Jesus Christ. It does have the opposite of a hole. No, I mean, 3 I've noticed, like, I mean, it's 2 and 3 are like considered everyone's favorites or the best of the 2. Or of the but it is a very I like 2. I just prefer 3, I think. Think the more I thought about it, the more I prefer it. But
I like 2. 2 is the best.
You could be wrong. But no, I mean it's like I feel like in certain ways, like certain types of horror affects you more. Like I think the writing in 2 is excellent. I think the writing. Wait. No, 2 is. You could play 3 without playing the first one. It just doesn't have the same impact.
I mean, like, if you were to start on the third one, as opposed to starting on the first or the second, like, the third one starts off really hectic, whereas the second one has, like, a slow build at the start for the stories.
Well, that's
the first one does a little bit, too.
They did that on purpose, thematically.
Yeah.
So that's the way I mean. It's like, they're very different games, and I think 2 had a bit stronger writing. I personally found 3 a little scarier, but more like I think it's just more because it was very tense.
It was tense.
It's a very tense game. And I think thematically, I mean, both work really well. Both games are good. I mean, I'm not gonna say one game's better than the other because I think both games are good. Bitch. Like 2 is a lot more atmospheric. Like, you know, really playing up like the build, for sure. And I think
going in the appropriate amount of holes.
I'm going in enough holes
that weren't being scary.
a lot of holes. It's just, it's... Yeah. Bitch. And, hey. Okay. I like both games for different reasons. So that's why it's like, it's kind of hard for me to say which is better between the two. They're pretty much equal at this point. I think I prefer 3. But like I said, certain aspects of 3 kind of like resonate more with me, and I think a lot. I've explained this before. I think it's because I'm a woman, and like a lot of the fear, like themes, are things I kind of relate to. Just like in this game. But this game's a little more heavy-handed with it. We're good. How are you? I, for one, am not afraid of holes.
If it was a hole that goes to hell, then yes.
I am the hole that goes to hell, Kevin.
I know. I know.
Parasite Eve is great. It is an utter shame how much Parasite Eve is ignored. I do have a camera lag.
It's the game. This game.
It's the game. As soon as I pause it, we're fine. It's the game. The game's just... It's got a lot of problems. I'm gonna turn off the motion blur, see if that does anything. Yeah, it's the game. As soon as I unpause it, it does it. See? And it's because there's so much going on the screen. Because there's certain parts of the game, I don't know. It's just a lot. I don't know what it is, and I have a 5070 Ti. It's not. It shouldn't be doing this. They're never gonna remake Parasite Eve. I doubt it. That's Square Enix.
I bet you they'll get to remake everything at least once. It's certain. You bet your ass.
Square Enix. They're not gonna do it.
If it can make money.
No, it's Square Enix.
They'll do it.
They're not gonna do it.
And you know what? They're gonna remake Final Fantasy VII again, because enough people are
gonna
complain
remake
that
Final Fantasy
this
VII.
current remake is not good enough.
It should have
been a turn-based
Jesus,
game
I'm
and
talking.
one game, not fucking 3 Lord of the Rings style. Whose fucking idea was that? Stupid as shit.
Okay.
Let's do Final Fantasy VII over 10 years. Yeah, you want that? Instead of just 3 discs at once? Like, you don't want to play the game all at once? Who would want to play the game all at once? Like, go figure. I want them...
They remade like tactics.
I like the original. Final Fantasy VII original was the best.
I like 7 Remake better than Rebirth. Dude, I couldn't even beat Rebirth. I was just so done with it at one point. That game caused the worst burnout in me. I still haven't gone back to it.
Those Final Fantasy games were all one game, and you could finish it like right now.
Kevin?
I don't want to wait. I want to name my characters.
Can I finish this sentence, Kevin? Go ahead. Kevin! Did my controller die? What the hell? Dude. What the hell? My controller died. Or isn't. The hell? My controller's on. It's not reading it, Kevin.
Just take batteries out and plug it in.
Oh, I do that all the time.
What did you just say?
do you want?
I will divorce you, Maureen. I'll do it.
Nope. Nope. Dude, it did this before to me. I thought they fuck. God damn it, dude.
You, I have an extra controller somewhere.
No, it's not that. It's just, it's the game.
Game giveth, and the game taketh away.
It literally won't read my controller. I just plugged it into the PC. It's this fucking game, dude. No, they gotta fucking take your fucking bunny costume away before they fix the actual issues of this piece of shit. Sorry, I mean like because like I'm having the issues with the camera on top of it. It's pisses me off. It irritates me when I see it.
This game just doesn't want you to have a good time.
I'll be right back. Guess I'm gonna learn how to play on keyboard and mouse.
Didn't you just replace the batteries too? Yeah, this weird.
Just stopped reading it. It's done this once before, and I thought I fixed it, but I guess it didn't. I don't know. This game's so fucking buggy, man. I might have to stop playing that stream and play this game. Because I think people are not sticking around because my fucking shit's bugged out. Holy shit. Alright. So this has done this once before. Where it did this once before. Where my game just like you saw it happen.
Yeah, he's got an egg.
So you saw what happened. The game just paused on its own. Like the controller came unplugged. The controller's been on. It's Bluetooth. It did this another time too, and I had to like do all this troubleshooting. But as soon as I restarted the computer, it was fine. So that's another problem the game has is just, I don't know, it just decides to spontaneously not read my controller anymore. It's like, huh? The thing is, I like this game. God, they gotta fucking fix it. You gotta fucking fix your shit. You gotta make sure it's ready to go. It's unacceptable. Guess what I get to do? I get to learn how to fight on the I get to learn PC, or, sorry, PC. Yeah, keyboard and mouse controllers. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. It's easy. Holy shit. It just... New Vegas, though, like, because... I give it a little slack because it's an older game. No, I don't know if you heard me. I plugged it in. It doesn't even read it with the cord. I'm gonna have to restart the computer. It's only this game that it does it with. It's really irritating. Yeah. Who am I fighting? My sister? Am I gonna fight my sister? I'll do it. Sister's a bitch. Who the hell is that? Oh, it's him. Is that my sister now? Is she a doppelganger? You know, Kevin, it wasn't real enough. You didn't cut my face off and put a stone fox mask on. Kevin, let me keep my eyelids. Fucking selfish. I do. Still on my island. I'm so irritated with this game right now. It's not the game itself. Well, the game itself, yeah. Actually, like all the technical problems I've been hitting, fucking my camera, because no other game does that. Does that with my camera? It's just I don't know what it is with this game. And now my controller's not being read. I know. Let me love you, game. That's the problem. Like, I hate when shit like this happens, where it's like, I don't want to bitch more. Think I like doing this? Look what you did to me. Pick him out. Pop them like pimples.
That's gross.
See? It causes the lag. Like there's too many too much going on the screen or something. Because the game's fine. Like, it doesn't... See, as soon as it goes away, my camera fixes itself, and then it does it again. I'll sit really still.
You won't be able to tell if you go no cam.
Shut up.
What? What, it was a joke?
Uh-huh.
What, your joke wasn't funny either. I didn't laugh.
What joke did I make?
I don't know. Could have been a joke.
I didn't make a joke.
Exactly. I cannot believe we got strawberry cookies.
You picked them.
God.
You gotta eat them.
No.
Yes, you do. Let's go! Yeah, baby! Plays alright on keyboard and mouse. So I don't have to worry my... Watch, it stops reading my mouse next. Yeah, there's just so much shit on the screen. I think that it's like, it just fucks with my camera. So. Oh, that's a good question. Kevin did get cookies, but he is not pleased with his cookies.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined.
There's strawberry fucking chocolate chip cookie. Like, who decided to put an artificial
Why'd you buy those?
Fucking thing?
So we went to the store because I wanted gum. And I asked Kevin if he wanted anything. First it says Twix. And then we saw these Stranger Things Chips Ahoy. And Kevin decided to get those.
Cookie.
You're being manipulated. Come back to your senses.
No, I didn't. It was your idea, but I went
No,
along
I
with it.
showed them to you.
Yes, you found them and showed them to me. I saw a cookie and I just went with it. They didn't even say anywhere on there, hey, guess what? This is gonna taste like a lot of artificial strawberry flavor instead of chocolate chip cookie, which is what I would have wanted.
Do you prefer the left Twix or the right Twix, Kevin?
They're both the same.
He eats them at the same time.
Right? Bite them in the middle.
He's a monster. He does that with Kit Kats too. Kevin is the same, but they were like, I mean, in his defense though, like the cookie, the flavor was like on the bottom. It was like, it wasn't very clear, like at face value, like when you hold it upwards, it doesn't say what it is on, like what flavor it is. And while yes, probably should have checked it. I'm alright. My game's fucking with me right now. My controllers, it just stopped reading my controller, so we're learning how to play on keyboard and mouse on the final boss. I love that for me. And it's fucking with my camera a lot. It is laggy. Guys, stop. Don't point out my camera. Don't point out my camera. I'm very aware it's the game. It's the game causing it. Cause see, as soon as it's paused, it's fine. It's the game. I don't have a controller because you don't want to read my fucking controller, bitch!
Well, this game doesn't have any upscaling, right?
Nope.
Or anything like that, so it's easy.
No.
Yeah, it's probably just bogging down everything.
It has DLSS on. Turn to...
It does have DLSS?
Yes.
Where? I thought this game doesn't have it.
Yeah, I have it on.
I didn't see it. That was anti-aliasing.
Oh, it is anti-aliasing.
Oh, right there. Okay. Wait. Why does it... Wait, the anti-aliasing says DLSS. That's not a right... That's can't be right.
It's just gonna do it. See?
It's something with the game.
That's the game. It's just I don't know what it is. I like my computer is well more than powerful enough to run this fucking thing. Even changing the graphics doesn't change anything. Yep, I'm gonna try something.
Do you have that dynamic resolution on still for OBS?
No. I don't. Give me a second, I'm gonna check something. Fucking shit. See, camera's fine now. Irritating. Just fucking utterly irritating. Why can we not make our games work? Right?
Yeah, you know, if you were playing it through PS5, that wouldn't be there. If anything, PS5, the game would lag, and then your camera wouldn't.
slow down. Close that. What the hell are you doing open? I closed you earlier. I mean, I kind of have to deal with it, unfortunately.
It's not that bad.
It's bad enough that every time someone comes in, they go, your camera's laggy. It's bad, Kevin. If every single person who's come in today has said, hey, is there something up with your fucking camera?
Put a still frame of your face over your camera screen and that for this game, and just let it be a still frame. Like something like with your 2 thumbs up, like, huh? Like smiling, you know, with your teeth out. And then make that the still frame. So, no? All right.
Yeah, it just does it. As soon as the game starts loading up, it just... Yeah, look at that. There. As soon as I start moving. Fuck. There's just too many assets on the screen, I think. That's my theory, at least. You know? There's just too much shit on the screen. There's too much shit on me. Wait, oh, right. I wanted to say, how the fuck do I... Shut the fuck up, Sting! God damn it! You're laggy. Hello? You're laggy. How about that? I'm not laggy, you're laggy. Well, I have the older Silent Hill.
Play some Mega Bonk.
I could.
I'll play it with you, and you can put a picture in. I will. I need about 10 minutes.
No, it didn't. No, do you know what the update was? Is that they took the costume away from non-deluxe people. That's it. That's the only thing they did. Instead of, you know, fixing problems, they're like, oh, we accidentally gave you guys the bunny costume. I wasn't even fucking using it. I don't give a shit. Fix my game. You know? What the fuck do you want? Bitch! The thing is, the game runs fine. The game... I'm not having any issues with the game. It's just fucking with my camera. You know what that means, Kevin? Time to get a VTuber model.
Pass.
We'll just make it look like Kevin with big titties.
No.
Like, obnoxiously large. But it looks like you. So it's you.
Why would I want a picture of me with tits?
Yeah, it's really just a outfit. Go look up the update notes. They're real, and look at people's reactions. It's very funny. I mean, it's infuriating, but it's also very funny. Because everyone's like, okay, so you took a costume away. That tells us where your priorities are. And they're basically saying like, oh yeah, well, why not? Exactly. Thank you. We could just turn Kevin into like a really hot anime chick. Kevin's already a really hot anime dude. Did you see that, Kevin? Looks like a face. Kevin? Did you hear that?
Yes.
You know, Kev. The thing that bothers me about the whole costume debacle is, like, I think in my opinion, it is very poor customer service to just take things away from customers. Because I was saying, Borderlands did it too. The exact same thing. And I was like, I remember when this happened, I was like talking to Kevin, I'm like, it's weird that this has happened twice to me now. Because the same thing happened with Borderlands, was I lost the costumes. I didn't pay for them. I was like, oh. God damn it. I don't know how to... I'm not gonna be fighting as well because I don't know how to lock on. It's actually what I've been trying to figure out. How the fuck do I lock on? Excuse me. No. Lock on is C. I don't like that. I don't like that. 5? What lunatics is this set up for? Okay. I saw that. I watched that video, that legal mindset video. She's an asshole, dude. Also, I'm gonna be very fucking blunt about this one. Like, I saw the video because of what kind of led her to doing that, was she got mad at somebody and pulled up his follow list. Bitch, you have like 3,000 viewers or something like that at it, like, concurrently. You're really that thin-skinned you have to go online and fucking like laugh at what people are fucking following? Do that privately, that's fine. It's just like, that is some fucking bitch shit. And I'm not calling her a bitch, I'm saying that's a bitch thing to do for anyone to do. Like, imagine, like, if I got mad at somebody and pulled up their follow list. Why is he going in oh. Yeah. But I mean it in, like, the sense, like, that's just a fucking... It's a terrible move. Like, all these people who have, like, these large platforms, it's like, what the fuck are you doing with your time, man? You know? You gotta go and, like... The thing is, like, I have no issue with, like, you can go through someone's following list and, like, if you see some, like, if they are, like, kind of fucking with you, privately look at it and be like, okay, I don't want to engage with this person, and, like, ban them or do whatever the fuck. It was the fact she chose to do it on stream, and then that's when she started laughing at about the whole VTuber thing. In my opinion about VTubers, it's not for me, personally. Not for me. I understand why people do it. I understand the popularity of it. Not for me. But I'm not gonna laugh at somebody for like being a fan of a fucking VTuber. Just fucking grow up. Yeah, I agree with you, Kemp, though. Maybe focus on your fucking on your lawsuit. The one with the immune. I know. She's such a fucking weirdo. Just real loser behavior to do this shit like that. Do not understand it. Don't care to. I don't like C for that, but I guess I can do it. Also, like, what kind of led to that, too, it's like, you have a problem with someone else, like, with what they're saying in your chat. Why are you going after her? So fucking weird. I don't give a shit about fucking VTubers. I don't bother them. They don't bother me. No, I know she's
talking about VTubers.
No, well, I was responding to what Kemp was saying. Yeah, no, I shouldn't. It's scary. Got dad on you. Little mom on your shoe. Now she's gotta wash her dad off. Just watch the next cut to her power washing the floor. Ground. Alright, cool sword. What if the doll talked? Start shit talking her. The camera's still causing issues. I think it's just that area where it's like all that flora. It really caused a lot of problems. That's what I think it is. I think there's too much shit going on the screen, Kevin.
Good babe.
It's because it doesn't seem to be doing the same thing here. The game's just really imbalanced. I really hope they fix it, because from what I understand, it's been really weird with like the 50 series cards. I don't know. Yeah, people, I mean, they have every right to be upset, because, like, I've seen some people have, like, some pretty loser takes, like, where they think that, like, I'm of the mind, like, first off, I didn't pay for the deluxe edition. I wasn't using the deluxe stuff. I didn't even know I had it, actually.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Creepy.
But, so realistically, them taking it away doesn't affect me in any capacity. I wasn't really benefiting out of it. Like, whatever, like, the free like, the items, like, that, maybe I use those. Aside from that, the easiest course of action to fix that is just leave it as it is, release a new skin for deluxe edition only. That's what Wuchang did. Wuchang made the same mistake, and instead of taking the content away, they just released new skins exclusively for deluxe edition players. It's just the shittiest customer service is to take something away from a customer. It's like, I don't, like I said, it's not no skin off my back that I lost it, so it doesn't it doesn't ruin my day. But it is really poor form to just take it. It's like, I saw someone put it in the best way, in a really good way. It's like, imagine like if Amazon accidentally sent you like an extra item or something like that. No asshole's gonna be at your door pounding on it to get it back. They're just like, they might not even realize it and notice. They just accept the loss. That would be really funny though, if they sent the Pinkertons after you, like Wizards of the Coast, Kevin.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I was saying. But it's just like, the thing is that it just shows where their priorities are. They were like, uh-oh, we fucked up. And like, the only update they released since the game with notable issues. Ugh, that's crazy. Wasn't it like something that wasn't released yet or something? I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, it doesn't justify sending the fucking Pinkertons. But the point I'm getting is, like, if a company, like, especially one as big as fucking Konami, you got the fucking Pachinko. Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, I'm not saying that justifies it. Yeah. Doesn't. I don't know. That's fucking crazy to me. But the thing with, fucking Konami has Pachinko money. To be fair, Mike has run that nice. Like, they have Pachinko money. Like, okay. First off, why was that skin $10? Who cares? I don't care. Fucking grow up, Konami. I've seen some people say that the people who they took it away from didn't buy it, and it's like, yeah, but that's kind of a shitty take. Because like, I've worked in retail before, and there's times where, like, you've given, like, a free gift or something like that, and somebody's given it to the wrong person. Like, they didn't, like, buy enough or whatever. No one's chasing you down. It's bad form. So Konami doing this just makes them look like assholes. And it also shows that they're, instead of fixing their fucking game that's clearly broken, it's not broken. It's got some issues with it that they really need addressing. And I was able to mod some of it, but it still clearly has issues. It doesn't matter. They decide to just take a costume. And like, look, I have the notes here. Look at this shit. It's fucking hilarious. So here's the patch right here. It says a fixed issue where some edition specific contents were accessible despite not having ownership. I mean this with all due respect, not my fucking problem. Because that's no one's fucking problem if you fucked up. That's an oversight that's on your end. And I think that's real shit behavior to just take it away. I don't care. I didn't even like the costume anyway. It was whack. It just had like fucking like bunny ears on it. It was pink with bunny ears. And I don't use costumes like that anyway. At least not on the first playthrough because they're distracting. Kind of takes away from my immersion. But yeah, no, people are pissed. Like, I usually don't look at these, but I was curious because I saw there's no upvotes on it, and that's fucking hilarious, but there's over 200 comments. People are mad. No updating for the absolutely horrible optimization. Like, okay, cool, now fix performance issues. You took away my bunny. Don't worry, guys. Fixing how the game breaks and has very bad graphical bugs, that isn't important. They want to make sure you get less stuff unless you feel like getting drained of more money. Yeah. And like, my opinion of it, 270. And my opinion of this is, just to put it simply, so most people, and I'm sure there's some people who bought it for the costume, but most people only buy those deluxe editions for the early access. I bought deluxe editions for early access before. You know, that's usually what I want. I don't, like I said, I don't put costumes on, especially for my first playthrough. Yeah, I know you do. You're a great, like, resource for this. But, like, how do you feel, actually, Danzig, like, knowing that they accidentally gave the deluxe costumes to non-deluxe players? Personally, if I own the deluxe edition and I found that out, I wouldn't care. Because I didn't get early access. I don't know. It's just code. Yeah. And like, I feel what they could have done is all they had to do was find maybe they had like another costume that they were planning to release, or maybe they had a costume that they were considering releasing and then decided against it. Release that for deluxe edition, like, specifically. I think that would be a great, a better option. Because in my opinion, I think that it's easier, because from what I understand, people who have the deluxe edition now don't have access to the costume. So it's like, so you screwed over everyone. But yeah, it's a fucking costume and like the little talisman. Like, and like I said, I'm not using it. This really doesn't affect me in any way. I just noticed it and I was like, that's fucking hilarious. The only thing you decided to do is take a costume away. You guys are fucking stupid. But I saw a couple like people who owned it and like got mad saying like, well, they didn't pay for it. And it's like, but the point is it's not their fault. You don't punish people for doing something, for owning. If they gave it to them for free, this is just business 101. Like, you just don't fucking punish the customer for your fuck up. You just don't do that. And from my perspective, I'm just gonna lay it out there. I didn't buy the fucking deluxe edition because I didn't buy the game, but I wasn't gonna upgrade it anyway because I didn't really need to. And now that the game's out, I didn't feel the need to. And after this, I sure as hell am not gonna upgrade it. Yeah. I mean, the main thing you paid for was the early access. And I feel like that's kind of like the main selling point for deluxe edition, because now the deluxe edition is just the costume and like a couple extras, but essentially it's just the costume. So like people are gonna pay $10 just to have pink bunny ears. Yeah, you mentioned that. It's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen, and it's like, and if this was from because like I don't think an indie company would do this. I don't think any. This is like fucking Konami. Yeah. Well, it's like in Silent Hill 2, they gave out the bunny hood and all that stuff for the deluxe edition, and I refused to use them on my first playthrough. It's like, because when I used it on my second playthrough, it was objectively funny, but to see this fucking creepy ass bunny mask, but it really takes away from the experience. Yeah, a season pass makes sense. It's a costume. Come the fuck on. Just let people keep it. You know, make it up to your deluxe owners with something unique to them, exclusive to them. And hey, who knows? This would actually have been a bit like, fucking hire me for this one. All they had to do is like, so they could have had like maybe a scrapped skin, or maybe a skin that they're potentially planning on releasing, or what have you, right? Games do it all the time. Maybe not this one. Games do it all the time. Or maybe they have one that they just, yeah, like maybe it was scrapped, or maybe later. What they could do is add it onto the deluxe edition instead. That way, so they'll go, hey, and address it like, we fucked up. We gave out the deluxe costumes for everybody. So to make up for it, the deluxe edition owners get a brand new exclusive costume. If somebody who is really into cosmetics like that saw that and they didn't buy the deluxe edition, it might actually incentivize them to buy the deluxe edition at that point. So it's like, oh shit. But no, all you do is like, now if you want that fucking stupid rabbit costume, you have to go pay $10 for it. It's like, I'm not doing that. That's some bullshit. I know. That's why I was gonna do Silent Hill 2. The PC version, because it has it. I've never played Born from a Wish. People are still holding out for that. I don't think it's coming. What do you think, Kevin, about the costume thing? It's pretty goofy.
They should have just let people keep it.
Yeah. It's the same with Borderlands when they fucked up too. They should just let people keep it. Just don't do that. It just makes you look like an asshole. You know? That's around the same time as Half-Life 3 and Bloodborne 2. Ooh, I really lagged there. Yeah, it'll come with Bloodborne 2. Sekiro 2. Dude, what the hell is with my camera in this area?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I saw it. I'm like looking at my viewfinder more often than I like to right now, because I'm like so hyper aware. Push your face in. But now she doesn't have the excuse of being high on pills. So what's she gonna do? Just beat her sister into submission, and then she can't plead that being overdosing on pills? Push her face in. You have every opportunity to do it, and it'll be really funny.
このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひなこ、今払ってあげるから
What are you gonna do?
少し待ちなさい。
Ew, girl. What the hell's going on with your hands? The doll is my sister?
一体
Oh, no, wait. I got confused for a second. Who's the doll? I know, but I forgot. I thought the doll was on Hinaka's shoulder instead of her sister. So that's why I asked. Oh my god, the doll's her sister? The doll's her brother? The doll's her mother? What'd the doll do? What's in the jar? Someone's upset. I spit my tongue. I spit my tongue, it hurts. I'm gonna beat myself up. Yeah, she didn't do shit. Oh, actually, she did cut her own arm off. Oh yeah, I guess technically she did. Ah! I'm getting what, like wild Kingdom Hearts vibes. You're not me, I'm me. Uh-oh. You just taking random bottles off the ground and you're giving it to your wife? Kevin, don't do things like that. I was possessed? Oh, bit my tongue really hard. You sure? She's got a bat. Where's that shoe? Oh my god, it's Shu! Oh my god, it's Shu! Yeah, I don't want you to.
シュと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。
You saying that in front of your house?
私もシュウも
Yeah, go date
同
Rico.
じではいられないんだ。
She's stable.
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
Well, do you see all this money?
シュウは
I think that's what's incentivizing her.
いつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴之さんは
Also, she did get sold. I don't think she had a choice in the matter.
私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。
You just can't make up your mind, huh?
もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分を
What about the possessed
前
one?
の相棒として
She
残
could marry
して
her.
いい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ
He just ran away. You just got beaten by a baseball bat. Are you alright, buddy?
いえ、私に話させてください。
Just grab the bat and beat him with it.
シュウ
Kotoyumi, what is it? Whatever his name is. Kotoyuki, whatever. He looks like he's got a pretty good batting average.
笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか
He was drugging her.
お前に薬と偽って。
Eh.
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
That's one ending. I got another one.
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。
See?
一番思ってるのは誰か。
You don't drug someone you care
つ
about.
いて欲しかった。
Oy vey.
俺は何言ってんだ。
Well,
相
you,
棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。
that I agree with. It's so fucking hard, dude.
頼む。
Wait until they patch it.
幻滅してくれ。
I'm having a lot of issues today. It just decided to stop reading my controller. Console might be working better, actually. I don't know, Danzig, you'd be able to answer that. PC, it's been a hell of a ride.
するもんか。
Like, just in the middle of streaming, my game paused and it wouldn't read my controller anymore. My controller was still on.
させようとするのか。
It's also causing my camera to lag, so don't comment on it. No one comment on my fucking camera!
僕も今日私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
The hell is that?
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
Wait, what about my sword? I have a sword. Where's my sword? Which face do I knock off? Ah, fuck. Hold on, I'm trying. Bitch. Oh. It broke. I think I broke him. I don't know what I caused him to slow-mo and then I broke him. He couldn't hit me.
Thank you, Aigo. その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
シュウ、ありがとう。
Oh, uppercut! All 5 of his faces. All 5 chins. And metal toes. Did Miyazaki work on this? Yes, he's dead. Unfortunately, not him. Hi.
琴幸さん、俺の相棒あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだろう。
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら
What are you gonna do? Hit him with a bat again?
殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
What the fuck? What the fuck is he? Oh my god, are we fist bumping? Do it. Do it. Don't forget the explosion. The fuck is this ending? There's 5. I'm really close to a third one on another file. I just did a save scum. face off and he looks beautiful. Those are freshly threaded brows. I don't know how I feel about that one. Kevin?
Yeah.
He didn't lose his face. He didn't cut his face off.
Bullshit.
Which ending do I think this was? It's not true. I think it's a good ending. Is it a bad ending? Well, I have another file I can load up. I have to go through the house again, but that doesn't take long. I will? Nice. Mm.
そろそろ中に入ろう。肩を冷やす。
はい。
Oh, I guess it's... They cut my face off? Did I lose my face? So that's a bad ending.
Oh my god.
That was a bad ending. I guess technically I could have saved over that. I guess I could have saved over that. Whatever. Okay. I actually liked that ending. It was kind of goofy at first, but that was pretty dope. Ooh. That's pretty. I do like that they tell you what to do. Okay. So we have, right down here. Did he cut her whole face off? I mean, Kodayuki at least seems like a nice guy, unlike her dad. Well, I'm sure her dad was nice at first too, huh? She lost her face, she lost herself. Kevin, did you cut my face off and I didn't know?
Yeah.
Got it. I'll get more on. Okay, cool. So it seems like the ending area is what's fucking my camera up the most. Have you noticed it's not doing it right now? Kev.
Yeah. It's when it's low. Yeah, it's just weird when it does it.
Yeah, it just, there's no explanation as to what's causing it. Alright, an ancient sword that harbors malevolent energy. We're not gonna purify it. Give me my sword. Damn it. I got my sword. So fucking stupid. Oh god. Okay, where am I going? There? I was gonna. Alright. Find out more about Kotoyuki. Don't get up. I don't know what that was, actually. So much squelching. So much squelching. So it's funny, when I went to go purify the sword, I ended up going all the way to her house, and I couldn't find it. Because I thought, dipshit over here thought that it was over by the rice fields. So I ran all the way over there, and I was like, wait, I can't get over there. So I pulled it up, like, on the map, like, online, and I found I was all the way up, just right there. And I was so fucking aggro. I was quite irate, Kevin. I mean, I ran back,
Quite
but
irate.
Quite heated. I crashed out, as one would say. Yeah, it's pretty fucking far. So I had to run all the way back. That's why I had a file already with the purified one, because I was like, oh, let me see how I could do this. And then when I noticed I did that, I'm like, fuck it, I'm not doing that on stream. Alright, I'm not doing that again. Bitch. I got the evil sword. No, no, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I hear you. Wow. Got him in the ass. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's looking real rough, huh? Very meaty. Probably smells like liver. What up, Marcy? How are you?
ない。
Not too bad. Had a bit of a long day.
大人呼んでくるから。
Tomorrow I got another meeting at
怖が
noon.
ってるだけだから。
So I have to be up so early. But then I gotta be up at, I have work at 7 on Saturday. That's super cool for me.
うち早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供
Yeah, at least it's remote, so I'm just gonna get up at 5:30 so I can take a shower, get ready.
早く行って。
Yeah.
もう街に迷い込
Long,
んじゃダメ
it's
だよ。
7 to 3. Saturdays and Wednesdays, I'm gonna work from Saturdays, or from 7 to 3. No, I haven't got my contract yet. No, it's while the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, "Kuriyuki, so that's my name?" It's not that uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. What am I doing for work now? I'm an operational program coordinator. For ed tech, that's it. That's all I'll tell you. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless. His face is like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not know any of the usual symptoms and fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. Oh, this kid's going in and out, huh? As I did not accompany him, I did not know the details of what happened with the prefectural at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long practicing physician of Bisuko Gaoka. That too. I'm a crocodile coordinator. I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon. Yeah.
私は
We already know. Oh, see, there it goes my camera again. Dude, this game, man, it fucks with my camera. Dude, I know, like, people are coming around on Crocs lately, you know? Can't do it. I have no desire to wear a pair of Crocs. What about you, Kev? Would you wear Crocs?
No. I have rainbows.
Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teachers. Just make sure you say goodbye to all your friends. On the 21st, 13 Bisagaoka residents were brutally killed, in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. It was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after. This sounds like Higurashi, because Kevin and I were just watching it. Remember they were talking about the dam?
Mm-hmm.
Drawing a whole new workforce to Ibisugaoka that rapidly developed the town, and they were always talking about, like, did they ever find his arm? Blah, blah, blah. Did they ever find his arm? No. I kept it. But before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I have two rainbow pairs, a lion rainbow pair, and a Pokemon pair. Kevin bought me my first pair of rainbows. I'm not much of a flip-flop person. I'm not much of a sandal person. I kind of go, if I wear casual shoes, I'll wear Converse. I have a pair of Vans. I have 2 pairs of Vans. And I have 2 pairs of Docs. Oh, and 1 pair of Timbs, but those are my hiking boots. And then when I'm not wearing boots, I used to wear heels a lot. I never really, I don't fuck with Crocs, and I never really fucked with flip-flops. I, however, have not forgotten there is something very peculiar about this incident. But the flip-flops do come in handy to take the dog out. It's the only time I wear them. Or, like, to the beach. Or pool, I guess. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall. How tall is that, Kevin?
What? 2 meters?
2 meters.
Like 6 foot something.
How tall are you? How many meters are you?
I don't know.
You're supposed to know this. I think I'm 150. Do I have any hip or calf issues?
I'm
when wearing heels?
1.93
No.
meters tall.
You're what? 1.9?
No, a little bit higher. 2.
Oh, you are over 2. Okay, so they're this giant of a man is like your height. Okay. No.
No. Not 2. 2 is 6.5 feet.
That's what I just asked. I'd say 1.9.
9999. No. 9897. 1.97 meters.
All right, there you go. And to answer your question, no, I don't have any issues with my hips or my calves for wearing heels, because I know how to walk in them, and I don't wear them I wouldn't wear them for long periods of time. Like the only time I did was like maybe when I was in my like late teens, early 20s, but I don't like I'm not gonna walk like a fucking like 3 miles in heels. I'm not a maniac, and I make sure my shoes fit. So yeah, a lot of people who have problems with their heels is usually they're wearing them too often. Like so what happens when you wear heels is if you wear them for too long, too often, it shortens your calf muscles. So it's very bad for you to do, especially when you're younger. Like you shouldn't, like if you ever see like young kid, like anybody like under the age of generally 15, I would say under 16, shouldn't be wearing heels. You shouldn't wear any heel. Maybe like a little one, but like you really don't want to, because kids, because they're still developing, it's very bad for them. And it was crazy when I used to work in shoes, like when these like 14-year-old girls, 13-year-old girls, they come in wanting to wear the like 5-inch heels, and it's like, girl, no. I mean, they can't walk in them, and it's just so bad for you. But if you don't know how to walk, the amount of times, let me just put it this way, like the amount of times people would come in, buy shoes that they couldn't walk in was immeasurable. Like I cannot count how many times. And like I gave people lessons how to walk, because I got lessons when I was younger. My mom my mom put me through runway classes, so I know how to walk. But the biggest issue is a lot of people tend to, because you're supposed to like put heel toe and like cross your foot over. Yeah, so, but a lot of people don't do that. And they walk like horses. But also, like I said, you're not supposed to wear them. Like, I know like some people, I saw a TikTok from like a while ago. It was like some younger girl who, she was like talking about how she couldn't flatten her feet out because she was wearing, and she wore like, they weren't like super high. They looked like 2 inches. And I guess she was a hostess at a restaurant. And she was like, I can't like keep my feet flat. And it's like, yeah, because you're not supposed to do that. You should wear flat shoes when you're wearing like for 8 hours. It's not a good idea. And when I worked in an office, I never wore heels. I didn't care. I didn't see people. So the only time I wear heels is when I go out with Kev. Right, Kev?
Yep.
For your birthday. I wear heels
That's right.
for you. Yeah. And it's nice because Kevin's so fucking tall that I don't have to worry. Yeah. Well, it's like when I was younger, I wore heels a lot more. And if you're going, like, there's just never there's never any reason to wear them for longer than a couple hours. And like I said, the worst thing ever is getting shoes you can't wear. I had a coworker, we were all in our early 20s, and I think she was about the same age as me, maybe give or take a year. And I remember came into work one day and she was like complaining about her feet hurting a lot, and it turned out she was starting to develop bunions. And bunions, by the way, you only get bunions if you wear shoes that are too tight. So, yeah. So, and this was a girl in her early 20s. So she used to buy shoes that even if they didn't fit her, she would insist on wearing them. And you would see like them start, they weren't like super bad, but she was starting to get them. And I was like, you need to start buying your size, dude. Like, I don't have any bunions. Like, it's not a good idea. And that was like a big thing too when because I know my shoe size. I wear about, like, depending on the brand, but I'm about 6.5, 7, but I'll usually go 7. Because my right foot's bigger. But anyway, but when I was working in shoes, holy shit, dude! I remember we had this one pair. This one story sticks out to me all the time, where like we had this one pair. They were like flat slides, like kind of like the shower sandals. I hated them. I hated these shoes. They were awful. I hated selling them. I thought they were cute out of the box, but that was it. I didn't even like them on people's feet. This shoe were in 2 sizes too small. So if I like, I wore a size, I think 8 in them. Only whole sizes. But if you have wider feet, you're doubly fucked. So you had to go even higher. So when we got a size run, we got size 11s. That never happened. I think we got 12s too. But I had this one woman who came in, and I think she was actually, a side note, the most common size I got asked for women, but we never had them in the store, was 9.5, by the way, Kevin. Isn't that crazy? Weirdly never had 9.5s. And these poor, like, teeny tiny girls who would come in and go, like, do you have 5.5s? No. No. But 9.5s was, like, one of the most common sizes asked for. And we never had them. But I think this one was, like, an 8.5, and she ended up fitting in an 11. And this woman lost her shit on me. She was mad at me. And it's like, I didn't do it. I didn't design the shoe. Because, like, what they really wanted us to try on the shoes in the store. So I knew what size I wore, how they fit, so I could sell them to people. And I remember telling her, I'm like, they run 2 sizes small. And she's like, I'm always an 8.5. I'm like, no, I'm serious. They run in whole sizes only, and they're 2 sizes too small, or run 2 sizes small. And I brought her at the, so she wanted an 8, and I was like, you are not fitting in an 8, bitch. All right. So I bring her at the 8. I brought her at the 8 and the 9. And she was like, I'm not going to need those 9s. And I'm like, trust me. And she didn't fit in the 8. So she puts on the 9, couldn't get her foot in. These things ran so narrow. They were like leather. Like, think of like the Adidas, like how Adidas shower sandals are structured. Like how it's just a slide. They were like that, but they were leather. And so, and they had like a little bow on them. They were called bubbles. The fact that I remember, like, because all the shoes had names instead of like numbers. Like when I worked in Vans or worked at Journeys, Vans were like 405, I think. Anyway, so, yeah, and I think Converse were 398. There was like, we had to go based off numbers at Journeys. But anyway, so the 9 doesn't fit. And I bring her at the 10 because she really liked the shoes. The 10 didn't fit. And she got so fucking offended. She was like, I've never been an 11. I've never worn an 11. It's like, believe me, trust me, I wear an 8 in these, dude. I don't wear an 8 in anything. I remember a friend of mine gave me, a coworker of mine, she bought a pair of shoes in a 7.5 and she couldn't wear them. They were too tall for her. She couldn't walk in them. So she decided to give them to me, but they were 7.5, and I could not walk in the shoes because they were so big on my feet. So I was like, so anytime I wore them, my foot would slip out and I would almost trip. So I never wore them. And I forgot, I think I gave them to our neighbor. The girl who I gave shoes to, I think I gave them to her. But god damn it, dude, that was fucking funny. This bitch was so mad. do not like the two things like women will lose like that I did not enjoy was anytime I worked in clothes because I didn't work in well I worked in clothes for about 2 years. Clothing and shoes gives you such a like run for your money of people yelling at you if it's like if they're not happy with things like that because I mean I get it like what numbers are so personal to women. Like when I worked for Max Azria, we had Hervé Leger in the store, which is who he was well known for the bandage dress, which was really popular at the time. And we had one in the store, and I had again. They wanted us to try on the clothes, so we knew how they fit. And this dress fits really small, like really fucking small, because it's tight. And this one woman, same shit happened. And I get yelled at. I always get yelled at. And I was like, I think I was 20 when this happened. And I wore like 2 sizes bigger in that dress because it was just so tight. And I wore a 4 in it. And this woman came in and she was insisting that she was a 4. And I was like, it runs a little small. You might want to try a 6. And she was like, no, I've never been a 6 in my entire life. This bitch wore a 10. We'll fast forward. She ended up having to fit. She fit in the 10. She didn't even end up buying it. She was so mad at me. She didn't end up buying it. She came back another day and bought the same. We make commission, by the way. She ended up coming back another fucking day and bought it from someone else. I was livid when I found out. God, I hated that bitch. I do not miss retail whatsoever. According to multiple eyewitnesses, okay, so I lost my train of thought. Who had covered himself from head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols." I just imagine this massive man with a fucking mask, Kevin, just going like, "You worship false idols." Just like fucking trying to intimidate people. I mean, apparently he murdered somebody. So that's not good. You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone with the path with a katana. Okay, then right, he's kind of an asshole. Well, I mean, he was already an asshole. He was kind of like, he's a double asshole. I wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. You think? To the followers of the old practices, the transition from faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's all entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate a giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, had been made out to some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel! Shit happened to me in bicycle sales all the fucking time. Yeah, dude, fucking retail is rough. I mean, I never had any deal issues. Like, I never sold like men's clothing, but I sold men's shoes. I never had any issues with dudes. It was always women who lost their shit on me. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You must forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard. All right, we already know this. We've seen this one from the last time. Actually, literally, when I was interviewing for this job, I remember, like, because one of the things that they were interested in was the fact that I had retail management experience, 6 years worth, and I anytime I think about back on that shit, it's like, god damn, dude. I think it's very I'm definitely of the mind that I think everyone should work some kind of service job at least 6 months to know what it's like. And just, you know, kind of like a rite of passage. I've noticed a lot of people don't fucking, you can always tell when someone has them. Like, they treat service staff like shit. They don't tip. I mean, I'm not, like, tipping culture's out of control in our country anyway, but, like, but I'm talking, like, people in general. It just, like, it's a very humbling experience, for sure. And I think it, like Kevin knows, like, I've never been a dick to a cashier or server or anything. I can't. Thank you, Sushi. You have. Like, I just, in good conscience, I can't. Even if, like, they're being kind of a dick to me, like, I'll be, like, of course I'll be annoyed. But, like, I'm not gonna be an asshole back. And, but it just got, but I'm always saying, hi, how are you? If they're, like, being, like, if they're clearly having a bad day, like, I'm not gonna push it. Hello? No, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna put, like, a square. But yeah, like, you can always tell. And it was like, when I worked in the mall, like, the one thing, like, that happens when you work in a mall is, like, it's really easy to get stuck in malls. Because, you know, you start hopping around, which is what I did. And, I mean, we make a lot of, like, I made a lot of friends, though. And good connections, because it was easy to hop around. But, at the same time. Oh, that's how you counter him. I was wondering that. Anyway. But man, like, I could always tell, like, there were just some people that I would help. Real assholes. Like, real fucking assholes. And it's like I said, you can always tell when somebody's never worked a service job. Because those are the people who treat service people like shit. Like, people, especially, like, working in women's clothing, like, I had a couple of times where, like, women would be, like, and this is, like, my first job when I was 18. You never play any different new games? How come? I mean, all the optimization issues aside, this game's decent. Yeah. The hell's this? Dude, I remember, like, the first time a lady was really mean to me, or really rude to me, was at my first job. And I had to sell credit cards, because it was one of those, like, clothing stores with a credit card, which I was actually pretty good at it. I just didn't feel good about myself. And, like, this woman came to the register. No, I didn't cry. No one's ever actually made me cry. But I got, like, I was really confused more than anything. So I was helping this lady out, and she comes up, first up, she comes to the register and she slams her shit down. And I was still very this was very innocent me still. Like, I have been untainted by retail and, like, the work culture, so I was just, like, really sweet to her. And, I was like, did you find everything okay? And she gestures to it, and she's like, obviously not. And I'm like, okay. And I was like, why, what happened? And she said, nothing fit. And I was like, I'm sure there's a lot of things in here that looks good on you. Did you? Thank you. Like, just trying to be, like, nice. It's like, I'm not gonna, like, oh, that sucks. I mean, now me as an adult now, I would, if someone was like, obviously not, nothing fits, like, that sucks. Like, And I also don't work in retail anymore. Someone said that to me. It's like, well, that's your fucking problem. But anyway, so I'm trying to be nice and just going like, yeah, no, everything, I'm sure, like I'm sure things look great on you. And she's like, well, of course you could fucking say that. And I'm like, Jesus. All right. Never mind. Didn't last long. Then she left. I didn't get her to buy a credit card. Couldn't sell her the credit card. She wasn't going for it. But yeah, she was mad at me that the clothes didn't fit. Or whatever she picked out didn't fit her. And I'm like, once again, I got yelled at because somebody else had a bad shopping experience. Like, what the fuck? I learned very quickly around that time. It's like, oh, people will just take their fucking shit out on you. She was a larger lady. She was a larger lady, and I've always been the same size. I still wear clothes from around that time. Yeah. Yeah, she was not happy with me. Did you learn the trick of how to maintain eye contact right in the center of their eyes and turn the volume off in their head and go, uh-huh, then... No. No. No, I do know that trick, though. But yeah, that was like freshly 18. That was like probably a couple months into my first job, and it's like... She wasn't the worst one. I had way worse. But that was the first time I got yelled at. But again, like, what a fucking weird reaction, you know? Take it out on someone else. Especially, like, I think this woman was, like, in her, like, 30s or 40s. I can't remember, like, off the top of my head. But I do know she was a lot older than me. And anytime I think back on that day, which isn't very often, but, like, anytime I think back on that, it's like, bitch, you just, like, yelled at an 18-year-old kid. Alright, so I read this, in every fucking Target store, there's a mirror behind every customer service people, so the customers could see how bad they behave when they lose their shit. Yeah, no, like, if that's true, I have no issue with that, because, like I said, my experience in retail really humbled my ass, and especially working in management. Like, if you've ever worked retail management, I wasn't the store manager, I was assistant store manager at both Steve Madden and Journeys. That was a wild time. And the reason why, like I said, no one's ever, like, made me cry. The worst day I ever had, probably, that got me, like, kind of overwhelmed, was I had to go outside one time, because, so here, like, like, the whole backstory of it was I was working at Steve Madden, and we were housing another store that was opening. So we had all their staff there, and our store was too small, and it was on Black Friday. And I had to, the way they had, like, a very strict schedule they wanted us to follow, where, like, one of the store manager had to close, I think. So they had to work the mid shift. I can't remember. Store manager couldn't open. So my store manager had me open. And then I had another manager from another location were opening with me. And this woman was insufferable. I hated her. And the reason why I felt that strongly is because it is a commission-based work environment. And commission brings the worst out of people. So literally, we had our own people that were trying to make money, other people trying to make money. And when you're a manager, you don't get your you still have to meet your sales goals, but some people just, like, are just all money, money motivated. And she was blatantly disregarding the fucking schedule by the way, I got in trouble if it didn't get held up. So I was already stressed out. People were coming to me left and right bitching Like, because it was a rotating schedule where like some sales associates got to be in the back room so they would help, because we couldn't have people going back there and grabbing shit, and it would just become a mess. So we had some people in front, some people at the register, some people in the back, and then we would rotate them. So everyone got an opportunity to sell, everyone got an opportunity to be in the back, everyone got an opportunity to be on the register. And the other manager was not helping me whatsoever. And she was just going around selling, and I was like, girl, like, you need to help me. You got, like, these are your people. So, so many people, like, one after another. Yeah, it's awful. Well, that's what I was telling you about the Hervé Léger dress. That one woman who got mad at me that she wore a size 10 came back and bought it from someone else. I was pissed when I found that out. Because it's like, dude, I went through all that shit for her, and I got yelled at, and she comes back and buys it from someone else. I was furious. Because same shit. But anyway, so nothing was going well. Let's just put it to put it simply, nothing was going well. And everybody was mad. Like, every person, all the sales associates were upset because, like, some people weren't listening to it because this woman would not wrangle up her own people. And it was driving me nuts. And then so many people started, like, coming up to me saying, getting mad that they didn't get a chance to sell yet, which I understand. Like, that's really shitty. But I couldn't do, I was like, I have to go by the schedule, because if you know, the store manager came in and, like, it was just a mess. And finally, like, just so many people came up to me and, like, just complaining. Then as soon as the store manager came in, I was like, thank fucking God you're here. I need a cigarette. I just, like, walked outside and I chain smoked like 3 cigarettes. So that was probably the only time I ever had to leave, because I was because of how much shit. But that wasn't customer related. That was more like just shit wasn't going well and no one was helping me, and I was just beyond tired and stressed out, and Black Friday is already a terrible day. And then I'm pissed because it's like thinking in my head, like, dude, I am not gonna get written up for this shit. Because that was one thing I learned when I was at C-Man. They really like to write people up. Wouldn't even be your fault. I have stories from that experience. But same man, I showed this man this penis club. Every fucking road bike in the store, and the next day I'm off, his bitch ass buys someone else and gave me a bad review. Yeah, some people are like, I think they know you're commission based. I mean, it's pretty obvious when someone is. Like, unfortunately, it is extremely obvious when someone works in a commission based environment. Like, you could tell they're a lot more aggressive with it, and they're constantly trying to upsell you. If they're not gonna give a fuck. So when I worked at my first job, it wasn't commission based, and I didn't give a fuck. We were tracked on our credit cards. And that's why I said I was really good at credit cards. I'm actually really good at sales. I just don't like selling. The reason why I don't like push things like promoting call to actions and stuff like that is because I really don't like doing shit like that. It feels scummy, and I don't like doing it. I know that's how you make money on everything. So it's very hard for me to promote myself, and it's partly because, like, I was so I'm just so done with sales, any form of sales. Like, actually, during my interview for this job, I asked him, I was like, I don't have to sell anything, right? Because when they asked about my my retail background, and yeah, sales op. Well, I'm operations now. I do everything. Ever since I left Journeys, I've never fucked with sales again. Like, I've worked in ABA services. What if they said yes? I wouldn't have taken the job. I've been very clear. I've told Kevin that too. Like he knows I don't want to work in sales again. Right, Kev?
Yeah, no, we had a very particular criteria of what we
Yeah.
were looking for.
So I was looking. So ever since I've left Journeys, I worked as project managers. I've done project management for 10 years, and right now I'm doing an operations program coordinator. So it's basically same shit, but with a program. And I worked as in ABA services, so I was a behavior therapist as well. And honestly, we'll never go back to retail. Truly, I can't. I would never want to. Like, I've heard people, it's same with like, things like real estate. Like, my brother went into real estate and he did fairly well before the market stopped doing too well. And so he went back to school. And my brother was really good at selling houses when he was still doing real estate. And I was like, could never. That sounds like a nightmare for me. And my sister, my brother's ex-wife, she used to work at, I think, she worked at a car dealership, and same shit. It's like, great at it, I guess, made decent money. Sounds like my personal nightmare. No, thank you. Can you imagine working at a car dealership, Kevin, as a salesman? Kevin,
No, that'd be crazy.
you're really. I feel like you would be good at. You don't do sales, but I feel like you would be.
Yeah.
You would.
I've
would
worked
be
in education.
Yeah.
K-12 education my whole life, so sales. Every time I work in for-profit, it's like I don't have the mindset for for-profit. I have like product mindset.
Yeah, no, and that's one of my favorite things about Kevin. It's midnight. I'm awake. That means I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky's becoming brighter, meaning today's tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. I guess she doesn't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die?
No dopers, no smokers,
Hey!
no alcoholics.
What's up, Great Back? We're talking about shitty jobs. Yeah, I'm great at sales, but more so customer retention. I've learned that I'm really good at operations, and I'm extremely good at conflict resolution. So, I much prefer that. And that's actually a big portion of what my job is now, is doing conflict resolution. And I'm entirely fine with that, because I that was why I asked, like, is there sales? And they're like, nope. But if I will have to talk to people. So I'm like, I don't give a shit about that. I did sales until I could stop doing sales. Now I have experience doing sales jobs. Yeah, when I was working in retail, I used to learn. Yeah, no worries, dude. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Good. Did you get a shot? Yeah. Cool, that thing's working. But I'll see you later. But yeah, I learned retail operations at one of my jobs, because interesting. Okay. Fuck you, Rinko. Yeah, the puzzle's different, you're right. The good thing is, this area is very quick when you know where to go. And thankfully it doesn't change much, which is kind of nice. Hmm. That is different. Interesting. That is different. You're right. So that means I'm on the right path, man. I got this possessed sword, Kevin.
Nice.
It's pretty cool. Though I will say, when I stopped working retail and I started working a desk job, that was when I noticed I had like knee problems and shit. Because I worked, even though I still worked out, I would still go to the gym after work and, you know, went out and shit. When I started sitting at a desk for work, that was when I was like, my knees hurt. Kev, you teach karate and Navy SEAL skills to middle school kids? That's exactly what Kevin does. Kevin, do you fight middle school kids? School kids. They should train middle school kids for the fucking Navy SEALs and shit. They could take you down with with their presence. Those little kids are mean. Whoa! Damn it. He won't deny her. Yeah, that's Kevin's pity laugh, where he doesn't really have anything to say. So instead, he just does a little chuckle like that. He just did it right there, and it's like he does it to me all the time. Doesn't confirm or deny. It's his way of getting out of answering a question. I will say, Danzig, I do not like this move set for the sword. I prefer the purified version. This sword, it's kind of like pulling her everywhere. Just kind of, it is funny, but you like the heavy because of the range? No, I mean that's fine. Like I don't mind the stab. But just because it's like pulling her every which way, it's like really hard to. Should try the machete. I don't have a machete. I have a kitchen knife. I can start stabbing people. She doesn't even stab people with the kitchen knife, Kevin.
Wow.
Specific thing I like about the light attack I could take. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the light attack. When I purified the other sword, or purified the sword in the other file, I was like, oh my god, that's so much like the light attack. I was like, it's so much nicer. She just starts swinging it. It's like Heather's moveset. I mean, it's not exclusive to Heather, but you know, when Heather gets the katana. I know this poor girl doesn't get a machete. She does get a sledgehammer that I still will never understand why she gets a sledgehammer, Kevin. And then we go to the school, and there's a puzzle for involving lockers. And she doesn't think to use the fucking sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
Yeah. It's very confusing why she chooses not to use the sledgehammer on the locks. It's like the fucking potted plant in this area. Like, oh no, I can't get in here. It's like, girl, what? It's a paper door. Bitch. She has a crowbar. No wrenches, though. That is a shame. There's no wrench. I'm very glad there isn't an achievement in this game where you can't check your map or something, because man, I always have to check my map. School uniform is dry clean only. The worst. Junko's bed is here. Wait, that's different. Was this here last time? No, it wasn't. This is new. Is this her sister's room now? Oh, but there's something else in here. I wish there was an item or something in here. Oh, dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, and I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. Nothing for you. Wait. Oh wait, yes, they do have. They're like Christmas celebrations in Japan are interesting. Would you have KFC for Christmas, Kevin?
Hell yeah.
That's like the tradition in Japan. They really like KFC.
I love KFC. Who doesn't like fried chicken? Honestly. It's not the best for you, but it tastes delicious.
Oh, it's her with her sister. KFC in Japan's amazing. Here it's god awful. What, you're too good for American KFC? From Kentucky? I'm gonna piss you guys off. You wanna know something really terrible about me? I don't like fried chicken skin, so there's no point in getting fried chicken. I take it off.
Oh, you?
Yeah, I don't eat chicken skin. I have like a weird thing about it. I don't.
All right, well, we're gonna have a little experiment. We'll do a blindfold test, and we'll have a bunch of entrees that taste delicious, and you gotta guess what they are.
I know.
And one of them will be a fried chicken.
I know, but you know what? Hey, you want to know you can have my fried chicken. I like the chicken.
You have eaten chicken tenders before. What are you talking
but
about?
It's not chicken skin. It's not. No, it's not chicken skin. That's breading.
How do you know it's not chicken skin sometimes?
I don't care.
Oh.
Who's gone here? It's not still skinned because it's so. Chicken tenders are made from.
It might sneak some skin in there.
It's not skin.
There could be some skin.
Well, I do take the breading off.
Maybe you've
sometimes.
eaten some skin sometimes.
I do take the breading off sometimes. I'll eat a little bit of it. Kev, take over. I know. It's horrible. I'm a horrible person. What about grilled chicken? I mean, I'll eat grilled chicken. I eat chicken. And I eat chicken thighs and everything, but I just don't eat the skin. Boiled. Ew, no. Poached, no. No, I just made chicken today.
Boiled fried chicken?
No. No, I just made chicken today. It was nice.
Let's have some boiled fried chicken.
Ooh. Microwave. Oh, God. No, I do like chicken. I just don't like the skin. I've been like that for as long as I can remember. I can't explain why. It's like for some reason it just like I can't eat it. Oh, sous vide. Sous vide, I would love to get a sous vide actually. You know what a sous vide is, Kevin?
Yeah.
You can like, it always maintains the same temperature, so you can keep like a chicken when you cook a chicken in sous vide, like sous vide chicken. You can't overcook it. Yeah, it's boiled in a baggie, but it's temperature controlled. You got your sister and brother's sous vide machine for Christmas last few years ago. Do they like it? It's French for boiled in a bag. I mean, it is boiled in a bag. Just shut up, Dad, and you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives, but I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. You're not fat. Oh, you can? Really? I see. That was what I learned, or how I learned about, or how it was described to me, is you can't really fuck it up. Did you get it? Like, was it like not sealed? I don't know. Outside Kentucky that knows all of the original 11 herbs and spices, and yet has morphine was one of them. Maintaining temperature doesn't always equal you can't. Really? Okay. So I was lied to. I mean, I don't know anything about sous vide. I don't have a machine. That was my understanding. That was my understanding.
私の日記何か入ってる
I do feel like I saw someone describe, like, there is, and I do agree with this, that there's a lot of the subtlety kind of goes out the window in this game. Well, not like the worst thing in the world, but it is noticeable. And like, even the puzzles, none of them are so difficult. Like, no one will ever forget some of the stupid fucking puzzles from like Silent Hill 2 and 3, like the fucking the wax and the horseshoe. Or the fucking pork liver. And I really wish this game, more like the modern Silent Hills, would have that. Because actually, now that I think about it, did Silent Hill 2 Remake have any puzzles like that? That were like so over the top? Because they did do like the needle, like the hair and the needle thing, but they changed it to the tubing. Like, it had to make more sense. It's like, bitch, don't have to make sense. Danzig, do you remember if there were any, like, goofy-ass puzzles like that? KFC stopped following the Jerry well. No. 7 herbs and 4 spices. Bullshit. That's still 11 herbs and spices! I was saying, like, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember this in Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I noticed in this game, there's no puzzles that are, like, really over the, like, out there. Like, you remember in, like, Silent Hill, I'm blanking. Silent Hill 1, or Silent Hill 3, for example, like, you had the pork liver and the hydrogen peroxide with the light, I think it was lighter. I don't know. Or the the hair and the needle, or the horseshoe and the wax doll and the lighter. Like those stupid ones where it's like, how the fuck was I supposed to know to put those three things together, you know? And I'm trying to think, like, I know they had the drain puzzle, or the, you know, they're less obscure now. Yeah, now that I think about it, I was like, I don't, because like they're so goofy. And I mean, that's the only way to describe them, really, is that they're just goofy. But like, even though they don't make any sense, or, you know, most people would be like, how the fuck would I put those things together? Because they're so stupid like that. I mean, and it is kind of silly. You don't forget them. I don't really like the combat on keyboard and mouse. Doesn't feel as good. I also didn't consider playing this on keyboard and mouse, to be fair. Could be that they do more surreal stuff. I swear they don't. If I'm honest, I really want to see more like puzzles like that. Like, I'm glad they have this room here, which is definitely a callback to Silent Hill 4, the room, the Eileen room. But there's not enough rooms like that, or things like that, in these newer games. And I don't want to say just that it's like them being safe or anything, but it really would, like, I would love to see like more modern players like who have never experienced that before, like how they would react. Because like I remember the first time, no can of bulbs, that was the worst thing ever, dude. They took our can of bulbs away, Kevin.
Oh, really?
In Silent Hill 2, remember when you played it, you need to get a light bulb, and you get it from a can. It's a kit, like James opens a can and it's a can full of bulbs, and he takes only one. Can't have too many. Can't be too greedy, you know? They took away your cannibals. Do they have cannibals? No, there's no cannibals in Silent Hill. Were there? I would love cannibals. They would love me too. That's very true. I think a cannibal would love me too. I don't think they'd be very satisfied. And cannibals are hard to feed. They don't like skin. You bitch! Hey! Fucking shit. That's one thing I don't like about this area, is these fucking hallways. What if they deep fry me? Maybe. I don't think I taste that good. I'm very high strung. I'd probably be tough. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari saw as divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was. A bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal as some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically increased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. Ugh. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. Ugh. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke up in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an oddly squirmy and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Why do you have insects in you? Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling in on the sheets. I had coughed up these bugs. Tom really dark me too. Can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see us, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in gleaming the writhing carpet. I'm no more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache from the moment that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some kind of divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? I don't know, you, apparently. Ding-ling-ling. That's different. I mean, the water's still the same, but that sound was different. All right, let's go use this key. Toast. You're getting hungry? What? No, don't get hungry when he's talking about deep frying me. What the fuck? Kevin.
What's up?
Would you eat me if you had to? I did get Kevin to admit that he would love me if I was a worm. No, I meant like, not that. I meant in a survival situation, Kevin.
Oh shit.
That's yes. I meant in a survival situation. Your head went to the gutter.
それ冗談だろ。
大マジ。
そんなやつ俺知らねえよ。
Like on a random Tuesday. No, it has to be like a survival situation.
第一それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。
Can't be on a Tuesday.
相棒はどう思う？
Could be a special occasion.
ひな子が自分で考えて
Like
決めるしか
Passover or
ねえ。
something.
俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私、女扱いされるの嫌だし。相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
If you're a tank. Kev says, well, that depends on what kind of tank.
相棒の言う通りだ。
Yep.
F1 Abrams, a Sherman, or a Panzer.
大丈夫か？
Would you love me if I was a tank, Kevin?
お 前は悩み
Sure.
を飲むとす
Yeah.
ぐ頭痛に出るんだ。我慢せずに薬飲めよ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ。
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから。
What are you gonna
お前
do?
の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
What are you gonna do? Are
あ
you
り
gonna...
がとう。
Well, we already know he's willing to beat the man with a baseball
やっぱ
bat.
り頼りになるな。
いいか。どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。
Damn.
じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束する。
Would Kevin love me if I was a different inanimate object? So just I'm basically selling you the premise of date everything, Kevin, but it's in the core. In this case, every object is your wife. Would you use your wife to commit war crimes? Yes. Duh. All right. Let's go. Let's go drop this off. Let's get our key. No. Alright, what are we doing? Well, hold on. It said sword. Sword. Ah. Whitebird and nothing. Pick up. Rotate. Nope. Nope, I think I got it wrong. Whitebird took the air. Alright, see you, Sush. Alright. Hey man, that's not my fault. My room puzzle, what is this one? Oh, I'm way off. Oh wait, that's not the one. Actually, yeah, I don't know, I'm way off. There we go.
Fictionally, 学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし。悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
全然。
そうか。
Why is she breathing so hard?
心配しすぎだよ。
I'm not gonna do all the endings probably on stream after. I think this might be my last stream of the game. I'm gonna do Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4. But the PC versions.
ひなこのお母さん言ってたな。
Because I bought 4 yesterday. And I took the time to install them all. 3 was a real pain in the ass, but I got it going.
ごめん。タンスの裏になんか見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週に
Yeah,
は関
the
係
OG
ないから。
ones. I figure it'd be nice to go back to those.
というか字なんて何も。
ごめん。帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、
帰って。
わかった。 また明日。
Bye, Shu. Alright, so what's different about this cutscene? Yeah, I know it is. It was $7 on GOG for PC.
心がね、自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早くおかしくなっていくの。咲子に
Oh, it
聞
is
いたら
different.
それは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっともっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれどほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。
But it was on
で
PS2.
もね、
Does it work on that?
今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで
Kevin, would I eat Kevin in a survival situation? Kevin, would you allow me to eat you in a survival situation?
引きずり込まれるような
Would I have a
そんな感
choice
じなの。
Not really.
at that point?
Not really.
とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえ、ねえ。
Oh shit, she's like really.
いや、わからない。
This is very different than the last one.
一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分週に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。私とあなた、どちらもひな子だけれど、きっとどちらかが間違っている。お願い。もし私が間違っていたなら、私を殺して、ねえ解放して。さもなきゃ。
Well, at least this time she's not very excited to tell me she's gonna kill me. Uh oh. She lost her face again. Oh, it's on. Okay. I'm back with you then. I thought you meant like an actual like portable PS1 like from Sony. I'm like, would that even be powerful enough? Alright. Dude, it fucking sucks when my face falls off. Kevin, can I have my face back? Kevin.
Yep.
Took my face. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Yeah, just run. No. No, 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 you don't get to do that. The door! Okay. I did it. What? Okay, hold on. What's that? Antique cone? Take it. Sell these? Well, they're not selling. Cool. What's that? Nothing. I don't want that. Fuck that. Oh my god, it's so meaty in here. No, I'm not gonna hit my dad with a baseball bat. I'm gonna use a sword. Okay, we already know this cutscene. Getting daddy! Ah! His tummy teeth are after me. No! Oh shit. Got a hole in your back. Okay. I bit my tongue really hard earlier, Kevin.
What's up?
I bit my tongue really hard. Very annoying.
Huh.
Are we doing anything special on Halloween?
Picking the scariest game that we have to play. Playing it.
There we go. RE6. I mean, that is the scariest Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil 6. It is so unserious. People would think. What about Desperate Housewives as the scariest game? I do have that. It's a good claw. It's a real good claw. I definitely missed one of those boxes, like the Fox boxes. Nary box, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna have to get a guide for that. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that, Chicken Run. How dare you? What does the fox say? Right. Yay for 10 memes, that's true. White bird flees behind her cage, free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind. Huh? I don't fucking know. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I think I saw a video on my feed involving that. And someone played it. I never really played any games that tied into like shows or films too often. I think I somehow spared myself. It's so fucking funny. Get over here. Don't hopscotch away. Tries to hopscotch in and hopscotches out, but not on my watch, baby. Back at the Fox Factory, Kevin. I do have Desperate Housewives the game. I found on my abandonware. It was there for free. It's also where you can get Silent Hill 2 and 3 on PC. Like I said, 3's kind of like takes a bit to get it going. Not really a surprise there. 2 was surprisingly easy. From what I understand, the GOG version of Silent Hill 4 is pretty excellent, so... And I just use GOG Galaxy in order to use it. So, like, well... That's easy. I'm probably gonna sneeze. Excuse me. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh. Thank you. It's cold in here, Kev. Nope. Okay. These, like, Otherworld sections, man, they are all slogs. Now that I really think about it, all of them are like this. Wow, I don't like complaining that much. Yes, I do. That's a lie. Who the fuck am I kidding, right, Kevin? Alright, see you, dude. Always a pleasure. Let's see how much longer I can go, because this is gonna be my last stream of this. We're gonna do Silent Hill probably 2 tomorrow.
Dude, fun.
I was born from a wish, and I'm probably gonna do that first because I never played it before. So that's actually going to be baby's first time. That's the Maria side story. Takes place kind of before Silent. Placement's kind of weird because like it's happening concurrently, leading up to when you meet her. There you go. my shoulder. No, 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 no. Hello. How are you? My fucking shoulder, dude. Every now and again, like, I move in a weird way. It hurts. I probably should call it. I'll let you know when I think about the other endings, Danzig. I'm like starting to drag a bit. Get some next save. It's easy to overdo it with the keyboard and mouse. Because you like instinctively want to like keep, you know, tapping. Right? Like clicking. That makes sense?
Yeah.
I think I'm about to get back to the save point, so I'll just go back and then I'm gonna call it. Just really starting to drag a lot. a lot. I've been up since fuck. I woke up at 4 originally and then I didn't get out of bed. Kind of fell back asleep and then got up at 6. When I work I wake up at 6 and then I just couldn't sleep. I've been really high strung all week because of the shit that happened on Tuesday. It just really didn't do me any favors. So so I'm gonna go. Yeah, well, I work really early, and on Saturday I work at 7 a.m. So that means I'm probably gonna have to get up at 5:30. I could get up earlier, but because I have to just some shit about like our internet and power, and it caused me like some shit with like my first day of my job. Anyway, so I was gonna say something and I forgot it. Yeah, so I have to be I could get up at 6, but I need to be prepared to be on camera just in case. So that camera, like a Zoom call camera. So I should at least give myself time to take a shower and do my makeup. So it's gonna be a long day on Saturday. Tomorrow I don't have work till noon, but I really want to relax. I want to take my makeup off. But yeah. I will, so tomorrow, I'm going to, by YouTube, well, actually, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing, the fuck is it called? Silent Hill 2. So we're done with Silent Hill F. We kind of get the gist. I'll keep playing, but like I'm so done with it fucking with my camera and shit, so I'm just kind of like checked out. With the idea of streaming it, not the game itself. So I'm gonna get these last endings on my own. But tomorrow I'll do Silent Hill 2, Born from a Wish. I wish I could do stuff like that. That'd be fun. I don't even use my green screen. I have a note because behind me looks actually kind of nice. Right, Kev?
Yep.
Yeah. But I actually hide my chair. Anyway, so I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. We're gonna do Silent Hill, and then I don't know how late I'm gonna be able to go because of how early I have work on Saturday. I think I'll be okay to do my normal time because clearly I can get up in time, right, Kevin?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.